Right. Behold, spaceship. Welcome back, one and all, to the Outer Worlds. I almost forgot the name of the game. Alright. We did a lot last episode. Oh, we're on Monarch. Yes. Which means I should probably have grabbed the Vicar. So that I could do his side quest as well. But we can always do that here in a little bit. Mine. Welcome to Monarch.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction.
Oh, is that what you did?
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Aw, don't be like that. I never get to do this part. Please.
Fine.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here.
He is very
Besides, I've
excited
got
to
a
do
lot
his
of empty
job,
entries
so.
to fill. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot.
No?
But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Oh. Mostly.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh,
Mostly.
and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Thanks, buddy. The Yacht Club? Look, people don't know what journaling is, but they know what yachts are.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka. On account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly.
Oh, good.
Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks.
Nice.
Something else I can do for you?
Not for now.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood. So it's sliding. All over the place. Trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt. It's rude. But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we?
Brass what?
Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business.
Brass tacks?
I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cut off for the month on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Very nice. Yeah, I like gaining levels for story stuff. Right? She could use like laying off some of this, like the roll's up to 20. Ah, it's 50. Now that it's 50, I can just level it up by itself. There we go. Very nice. Level that up as well. You command your companions to use their special abilities. Oh, cool. I got that finally. Food is good. Food sounds good. I should have eaten before Strem. Oh, yes. Make vendors spend more to buy my stuff. Sounds like a great plan to me. Vendors want to pay more to buy my stuff? That works for me.
Velma seem out of sorts too? She's always cranky.
They're talking
you can tell
about
Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Velma. Easy. Indeed.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
You're what now?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I would if I weren't busy here picking up his slack. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer.
Okay. That was a lot of information real quick. It's not where I want to be. Alright. So let's go see if we can find some caffeine pills for our friend in the bar.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember.
I'm gonna file
Like
a
the
sexual
bedside manner,
harassment
lady.
lawsuit now.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals. Now, dearie, who's this pickup for? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder, our reserves have gotten so low. I've even had... Isn't
That's
it
just awful.
I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Now, there's no keeping... Also, I really do have to...
I don't have enough persuade. Don't have time for this. I will get those pills with or without your permission. Or perhaps I won't. Oh. There we go. I would have preferred to buy them. Don't talk about my cheeks ever again. They're mine. My cheeks. Oh, no constable? Okay. It was very uncomfortable. I did not enjoy that at all. Huh, I wonder what's supposed to be here. Ammo? Give me all the ammo. Give me. Hello there.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age mammoths. That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here.
Oh.
When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway. So, what can I do for you?
I don't know.
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good.
I see.
All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
Understandable. Huh. Alright. I'm kind of just wandering around right now. I know there's something I'm supposed to be doing, but for the life of my brain... Speak with Lilla Hagen. Groundbreaker. Celia Braxton. Wee.
Help! Someone's been killed! No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth.
Oh, that's...
If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll...
Interesting.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Nope. Sorry to bother you about this, but something foul is leaking from the apartment upstairs. I don't know what Celia is keeping up there, but she works for you, right? Do you think you could talk to her about it? Ah. Can you please try to keep your windows shut? As I've tried to explain, leaving them open, especially when you've got food out, invites mantis swarms. And mantis swarm infestations is everyone's problem. I know you keep odd hours. I know because I've heard you coming and going at all times of the night. Day, night, haha, but maybe you could try to close your door a little more quietly. I have rather sensitive nerves, and every time I hear the door, I think we're in the middle of another Amber Heights. Goodness. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it sounds unpleasant.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Not much I can do for this guy.
Huh. This betting slip, it lists some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Mostly Colonists. It's from Left Field Tossball Betting. Huh. Interesting. Several ragged outfits, all of the same cut and color, were stuffed into this suitcase. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm sorry.
Whatever you do, don't lose sight. You'll never hear the end of it.
You know, I haven't seen him in a while.
If you got him stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Wondering why it was grainy and Twitch had set the quality way down. Is it I know it can kind of mess with the quality on phone. Are you? It should change it on PC. Oh. Weird. Wait a minute. So I want me to go back inside? Let me go up. Oh. Hey, guy.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Dilated pupils, anxious posture, muscle spasms. She's high on some quality stuff.
Ellie.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Delivering meds to a family south of town.
Please, will someone help me? My boy's in trouble. Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
You are.
It's more dissolving than melting.
That is not helpful.
Okay.
Don't you tell me to calm down. I promised my boy I'd protect him for always. But how can I keep him safe if he's run away? He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous glands, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Of course
Please,
we can.
Won't you go and find my boy? Well, I guess I can't ask you to leave the town walls for free.
Yeah.
It is deathly dangerous out there.
Indeed.
I've got some bits saved up for a rainy day. I'll give you every last one if you just bring my Tucker back to me. I won't even be mad at him running off. You tell him I won't be mad. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Now there's a cult. Okay, all right, cool. Just slide that in there that there's a cult out. You know, just slide that in there. That wasn't like the first thing that you said. Is hey, look, cult. Like no. But are they even a cult? I don't know. If they're not generally horrible and awful about all things, are they even a cult? I don't actually remember the quote from The Last of Us Part 2 about are they... I remember I said something along the lines of are they of something, and then are they even a cult? But I don't exactly remember what I said.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps. Here we go! Fight!
Goodness. That was an unexpected challenge. I wasn't expecting them to be that rough to fight. Yikes. Goodness. Yeah, that is true. You did clip it. Perhaps I'll check on Bree. It's a science weapon. I don't know what it'll do, but it should do something interesting. Purple berry wine. Let's go. I feel like I'm being a little quieter than normal, and I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to be exciting. Okay. Oh. You went to town over here, huh, buddy? Hole? Doth my eyes Ah, very nice hat. Ellie? I'm gonna need you to wear this very nice hat. Oh yeah. Now you're styling. Do 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 do. Whew. The Dons are pretty vicious. Fall. This just broke through the wall, huh? Let's see here. What do we got? Oh! Hey, look. The objective. Finest cigarettes in Halcyon.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted.
Distrust.
Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
There was a, okay.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
I wasn't doing nothing.
Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
No.
The ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on it. Like the other man used to bring. I'm not telling you.
Okay. The sun crests the horizon as round, soft, and warm as the lump of a cyst pig. The day is fresh and alive with possibility. Trees, ever reeds, rise from the ground, glistening and triumphant in daylight. They remind me that life can grow, even here amidst the dust. Sky. Monarch One grows log and dark, like a moth that eats the sky. I try to think of okay, I'm gonna read it as normal and trying to whatever they're trying to do here with the words. I try to think of words, and I had to describe it, but something dark swallows them too. Hunger. There's an ache sharp in my stomach, hurts all the time. Food makes me sick, water makes me sick, always hungry, so I can't think. Interesting. Wonder what's up here. Community bathroom.
I've seen and made my share of corpses, but...
Well...
This is downright unsettling.
I'm gonna be sick.
At least we didn't eat dinner yet.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Hmm. Hmm. I think no, murdering
Quickly,
cannibal.
my dear. She's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
I don't think you understand. In the butt.
Gotta admit, killing them felt real good.
There we go. Well, we've been on this planet for a whole, like, 10 minutes. And we've already found and obliterated a murdering cannibal family. So that's great. Well, alright, let's see here. Let's go look for Tucker. Ooh, he's a distance away. What's over here? Teamwork makes the dream work. I could aim. Ah. Goodness. No. I'm not gonna take a fear of raptidons. Get it, Ellie. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, the acid just slugs you. Goodness. Alright. Acid spitting raptidons aside.
Here they come!
Yeah, get it, Pravati. Ellie. I'm gonna have to be try a little harder. We'll get you some armor, don't worry. No. Alright. Oh, hey. Yeah, let's repair that and that, please. Thank you. There we go. Make the hunting rifle stronger. Alright. Big door. Sealed. Alright.
They're in my sights.
I don't know why you keep
Think they left anything good
insisting.
behind?
I wonder who used to live here. Do you suppose anyone remembers anymore?
You have the weapon. Can I? There you go. Just have you start using the gun instead of running up on raptidons every chance you get, eh? Eh? Might keep you alive a little bit longer.
Here we go!
Okay. Doesn't look like any of these buildings are actually openable. So I don't think they left anything behind. Both for dinner. If they could have had their way. Tiny cat says meow. The Wumpus is yelling, screaming, shouting, letting it all out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, hey, an actual door. Nice. Sanja has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics, not very good with slogans, jingles, and or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotion and funny references. So Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to be complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habit suggests a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, and idea generation. Ouch. That's rough. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further suspension. Jesus. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations, supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommended for promotion. Further supervision, not suspension. Oh. Well, I'm going to just erase my mistake. I don't know. There's nothing there. There's nothing ever I could... Nope. Nope. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't. Words good, bad right now. Can't misread a thing if there ain't nothing to read. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Exactly.
Hello? Hello? I hear Boots out there. Wait, can rats for Boots? Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help? Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat.
I'll have to...
Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. What do you mean? Wait, upward? Oh, my eternals!
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? Ah, shit. I wouldn't have agreed to be saved if I'd known that. Alright, here. Thanks a lot, lady.
Being saved by me, you enter into a non-verbal agreement to pay me money. I'm gonna have to go back and scavenge through the first episode so that I can clip that. That is... Oh, flamethrower. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, unless you want unsaved. Because I can unsave you real good.
Bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
They got the drop on us.
He frickin' exploded.
Who's ready for more?
Marauder hooligan.
Okay, gone quiet.
Nearing the hour mark? Okay. Let's get to this city and then we can take a break.
Here we go!
Clean this up, right?
Just don't worry about the Raptidons. They're fine. It's not like they're gonna come after us. Amber Heights, that's where we're going. Cool. All this stuff that I can then sell at a profit. Alright. Open the doors? No. Don't open the doors. Okay. Sure. As we run through the wilderness. Ah, there you are. go. Do. Me all your stuff. Now, where did that ringleader go? I don't even know where he was. Only that he was in my way. Alright, let's go. We're getting closer. Found it, found it. Alright, here we are. Amber Heights. And in we go. Alright. And that is going to be our hour mark. So, we shall return here in a moment after a quick break.
Where are we headed? Ready when you are.
Alright, welcome back.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet.
That seems
In it,
pretty
you'll
culty.
find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know.
That's
no,
pretty culty.
I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
That sounds pretty culty.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
It just sounds very culty. I want you to know.
Except for all the critters.
No, I'm not saying you're a cult. I'm just saying it's a little culty. In this copy of Dissident Hunter, the hero braves the dangerous hellhole that is Monarch. Numerous elites are scratched into the text. Numerous edits are scratched into the text, and a number of the villainous dissidents have had mustaches and hats drawn onto them.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh. Taro's
Oh, come on.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Oh, come on. We like to be friendly around here. At the least, let me call you Captain. Whether or not you command a ship, if you've found your way here, you must be a leader type. So then, Captain, welcome to Amber Heights. Oh, and call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
You're a whole ass man.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? I'd hope she'd accept my decision. Let me guess. You're here to collect it. Well, I can tell you right now, it is not gonna happen. I won't go back. My entire life, she locked me in Stellar Bay because she was afraid. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off.
Oh,
Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Well, Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you're grown up. I'm getting that reward. Either you go back or I'll beat it out of her. Jesus. So what do you want to do about it? She'll keep sending people to look for you. You're going back to Stellar Bay one way or another.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
Uh-huh.
You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
You want to fake your own death to avoid talking to your mother. You're okay with her thinking you died. Don't you think that'll hurt her? If we do this, I need some proof that it was your body I found, or no, I won't do that to Agnes. I mean, I don't really know Agnes that well, but she does owe me some credits. It is.
I know it sounds extreme, but I can't go back. I just can't. This is the only way I can think of to be free.
You're okay with her thinking you died. If we do this, I'll need some proof.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
This better not have, terrible, horrible repercussions, man. We're here to do things a little different. Normally I do. I make him go back, but you know, we're here to do things a little differently than before. Gotta go to Fallbrook. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Let's go here. And give Nicoya back her stuff. Can I just get the fast travel point, please? Thank you. Spacer's Choice. The taste of freedom. Step 1. Get your box. Step 2. Look at the blueprints. Step 3. Building done. Prefabricated living. Just like home.
Wrap musk and painted eyes, right here.
Something else I can do for you?
Yeah, let's trade. Seeing how I have more... You'll pay me more for my stuff now. Yes. No. Ooh, shiny. Think we'll keep the shiny. Oh man, that was armor. I needed to give that to Ellie. Well, there's armor there, that's fine. Oops. Oh well. Let's do... There you go.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above?
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sensible... got her head on straight. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go.
That was fast. I gotta see about stalking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
Ellie's got a nice hat.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
That's a pretty big gun for a hunter.
I don't know what the game's like on Terra 2, but out here, the daintier weapons ain't gonna cut it. Manosaurs require stopping power.
Yeah, but what's left after you're done with them?
Holy shit. That is a... Alright. Well, let's get going. Oh, we needed to talk to the people in here. There's still people to talk to. What am I doing? I've lost my mind. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's
Join me for
choice.
a second, will you? Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Nothing we can't handle. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time.
Oh, good.
His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
Alright. But first, I got some stuff to take care of back in here. Help the chairman and Minister Cock defeat our foes. Let's go to...
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Are you just trying to pick a fight, Ellie?
Sounds like wrapped in here.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
We spat in your spirits, Velma.
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
God damn.
Could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Whoa.
You try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition. Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
I bet you do.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Nope.
Wouldn't mind smelling like Saltuna if we could sell more.
Gotta ask,
Get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago. Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings.
What are you...
Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why?
Oh, I don't need any of it. It's also I can talk to Sebastian. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Yeah.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
New business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
Bro, you need to
I
chill.
posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
I wouldn't... Yeah, no,
You'd be a hit in Byzantium.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Oh, I will.
Out at Devil's Peak? If you're headed that far, I see you've brought the right woman for the job.
Damn right.
But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
You need to relax.
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
And now you don't have to play by their rules. Sounds like a deal to me.
Well, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Exactly what I would have said, if I'd been paying attention.
Ellie.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine. I have people to look after. I need to be practical.
That's why Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Interesting.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Please.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation. And the bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
Jesus.
For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir.
Guys.
It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
She's not fun scary like you, just scary. But that's why you'll be equipped to handle her.
You think I'm fun scary?
Oh, I imagine. But as much as I love your cat, so it would be...
Yes.
Of course. I didn't mean to make assumptions. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career.
I promise I didn't read
everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat. I hadn't. Thank you for that.
Okay. I'm out of here. That was a lot. That was a lot of conversation I was not prepared for. Let's see. %, health restored per kill.
Fell another rapt? It'll be too soon.
Weren't you a sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
What are the chances of all the times and places?
I hear those
Oh,
rich people
Velma.
in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for wrapped musk.
Why did not need to know that?
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but... This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell.
Jesus.
That about cover it? No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Yeah, well, perhaps you shouldn't fucking order some shit for some other people and then fucking try and sell it. Dirty. God. Just like the new HBO series, you besmirch the name of Velma. Hey, buddy.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Thanks, buddy. I'm glad I could help. You were gonna spend 625 bits at the bar this week? Holy crap. I think you have a bigger problem than that poster, my friend. Wasn't there something else I was supposed to be looking for? I mean, we can check at the bar.
Something else I can do for you?
Yeah. See, 59. If he's cheap, 34 credits a drink. If he's expensive, 110 credits a drink. So, I mean, Also, yeah,
Something else I can
they
do for you?
probably could overcharge him and get away with it. Not saying that that he seems like he's not the brightest bulb. Sell all my junk, please. Thank you. Nice. Alright. Cleaned out my inventory. Alright.
Here to catch a game?
Easy to swindle.
I'm afraid the transmission's still pretty bad. What can I... Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink purpleberry punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
I see.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the fall.
Thanks. Can I? I cannot. Over here. Over here.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
You wanna fucking start something?
Hey! What are you doing here? This is our secret alley.
Ain't a secret,
Berta
pal.
already pissed by those crates to market.
That's disgusting.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
My intimidate isn't high enough. Alright. Ooh.
They won't try that again.
I don't think they'll be trying anything again. Ever. Alright.
Thank you again for retreat. Anyway? But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been... Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense.
Mm-hmm.
Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated.
I have to go. I am tired of looking at your face. Alright. Oh, and we gotta give the thing to the lady. And then we can get the heck out of here.
Oh, you're back. Please tell me you found my... No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him? That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
I mean, alright. Shit. Still gonna pay me. Alright. Oh, Tucker. Yeah, no questions on how I know that it was that body to grab that ring. Yeah.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead. Am I...
Nice. Leveling up real quick right now. $198. Oh. The hunting rifle is nice, but an actual sniper rifle will be fun to have. See, leveling up fairly quickly right now. That's really kind of nice. All those are 50. Oops. We can do that. Finish that one next time. Alright, now we're starting to get a solid little balance here. Range damage, armor rating, melee damage. Let's see here. Alright. Do some actual damage now. Run for a long haul, guys.
Incoming!
I have no idea what... Oh, she did. She did hit it.
Everyone all right?
There we go. That was nice. Getting a little effective now, huh? get a little closer. There we go.
Here we go. This one's mine.
Well. Oh, come on.
Boy, thank you.
There we go. Oof. Come on. There we go. It took me a second to readjust, but we got there in the end. Nice. Doing some damage now.
Nice work, Captain.
Thank you. I don't know why you're complimenting me, but I'll take it.
Reading fire.
Nice one! Just like that.
To shreds, you say? Oh.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Yeah, of course. A resident must be up there. Oh, it has a working thing. Cool. Requires Chastity's hideaway key to unlock. Do one of you buttholes have that key? I would expect it to be on the ringleader. Ah. No? Alright. Mega Canid?
Of course they can do. Don't mess with us.
Nice, guys. Putting in that work. Where'd that Mega Canid go? I want to see if it's got stuff like the other super one I killed had stuff. Is it just gone? Is it gone? No. There it is. Yeah, it's got a bunch of shit. Cool. I appreciate that. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Did the Mega Canid have the key? Let's go back and check. No. Alright. Back to it. We're on a mission to do something somewhere for somebody at some point in time. As always. Well, it doesn't actually look like I can get to where I'm going from this side. It looks like I gotta get over there. Somehow. How the fuck? I gotta go all the way back and around? No. No, I'm on the right side. Or so it says. 2 hours. Perfect. Thank you. Alright. Well, seeing how to be able to get there from here, we have to go through there. We don't have the key. We will have to go back to Stellar Bay. So while we are at the 2 hour mark, we're gonna take a minute and take a break, and we shall return momentarily.
I wonder if raptidons have taste buds. nice to take a breather, ain't it?
We got time. No one tells you how much of the job is waiting for action.
Hello, hello. Sorry, it's taking me just a minute. I'm trying to eat real quick, and that way I'm kind of get a little more energy, a little more pep in my step, and can be a little more entertaining for everybody. I'll be done eating soon.
Ready when you are.
Alright. Food acquired, demolished. Be pretty good. Stop. Where am I? I am at the wrong door. I can't get over there. I need to go through the other exit. Oh my lord. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now that we've gone through the right door, we should actually be able to get on with our mission.
Take him down. Libations on me, folks.
Excuse me, walk, get out of my way. There we go. I might find you first, so stay on your toes.
Here we go.
Now, you may be wondering why I keep shooting people in the crotch. And that is simple. There is an achievement for it. I don't know how many times I've got to do it.
Fun. Find its weakness, Cap.
Yeah, it's probably a lot. Okay.
Oh, nothing like a good tussle. Careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
I was just looking at the achievements a little bit ago, and I noticed that that was there, and I'm like, I guess I could do that. Yeah, it requires you to be in the time dilation. Can't just be running around shooting people in the dick if it's not slowed down. And then there's also an achievement for killing cowering enemies as well. Do 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 do. Today, probably till about, I think probably 2. If you need to go to bed and stuff, that's fine. I won't keep you up. Wish I had a frickin' flashlight or a lantern or something. I think the plan was to go to at least 2. I mean, yeah, you might need to, depending on when you leave for the grocery store, you might need to catch up a little bit. Or depending on how long you think it'll take you at the grocery store, we could always plan, because like with just how well the 7-hour one did, I don't want to cut too far back on the time, because apparently people really liked the 7-hour stream for this. So I don't really want to cut too far back, but depending on how long you think it'll take to go to the grocery store and come back without rushing or trying to like worry about my time, we can try to plan it to where I take my break, my longer break, when you guys... Yeah, 6 to 7 hours does really good. So we can try to plan it. I'll take my long break when you guys go to the grocery store. That way you won't have to catch up or miss anything.
Try that again.
Fair. I mean, my long break is, what, about half an hour? So... unless I take a longer long break. Although, I think half an hour is a bit on the long side for my long break. I don't know if I can stretch that, but I could do a longer back half with no breaks, instead of taking a break every hour. Okay. I don't worry too much. I'll worry the approximate right amount.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
That's fair. You guys do what you gotta do. I'll be here.
Like wrapped among the rocks. Stop that thing!
Whew. That almost went badly.
This is new. The way the edges are burnt, I guess people did this, not the wilds.
Okay.
Here we go!
Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh, oh, no. Okay. Well, I guess we're going down here now.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
Trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Well, that sucks for Sublight. Looks like this was a pretty nifty caravan, too. What is this? Yeah. You guys do what you need to do. You know, make sure you get all the stuff you need. Probably. Also try and make a grocery list. Very nice. See? On top of things. Don't need Sprat setting off landmines. Because I can just do it myself. Sure, I'll take a plasma weakness. Bonus to headshot damage. Nice, nice haul. Sorry. Got distracted. Any more landmines, Arthur?
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Well, you don't gotta be mean about it.
I mean,
what are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. Marauders were waiting for us. They blew the bridge and took off with the shipment. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me?
Sure.
I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
I will be raiding the smuggler stash. What is this? Nice. Anything else up here for me? Nice, nice. Nice. Nice haul. Alright, little man. Ooh. Wow. I am not in... I don't have the lockpicking skill. Wow. Alright, well, I'm out of here. It's not the worst, unless it's worst. Do. They were heading up this hill here. Man, be careful of the mantis. Look at this. Another abandoned town.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
Go inside.
Go!
Nice. Door is barred, which generally means there's a way in. If it's barred, if it's sealed, there's like a key to opening it. But if it's barred just means find a new door.
That's how it's done, Captain. Damn it, get Ellie back up! To shreds, you say?
Yeah. To shreds. Purple berry punch. That's gross. Nice. I'm encumbered. I carry too many things. Weapons lab key. Interesting. Research data. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for the use against rioting, agitating, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime, rich testing site for experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. I'm just taking that with me. Nice. Thunderdog, hold on. If Valdez wants a better title, see how she likes these. She's gonna be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, Fuck You Valdez, I Want My Raise. Level up. Nice. 50. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Weight down 50%. There you go. I should no longer be encumbered. Nice. All right. Whoa. Well. Whoa. Research data. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Natotoi, not a toy, on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with wider area of effect for more practical, large-scale crowd control. Before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits. But he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach services in Gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm gonna have to talk with them. Someone filled my underwear drawer with Gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking up the damn gun. You are pursuing one of our many and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment when you are approached by a stranger. He makes an offhand comment that could be constructed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you do? Living relationship. One day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Yeah, I figured that would be what it is. Research data. Oh, that was it? Okay. I now have a gloop gun. All these bits just laying around. Right, I should go unbar the other door. To be thorough. Wow. Still a little behind here. I thought I also heard people's voices, but I don't see any people's. I have a lot of stuff. The development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists worked on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work, how the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity on its own. Alright. Well, we've got things to do. That was an interesting little aside. I thought the bandits went up the hill, and neither way. Well, I guess that might have been it. Those might have been the bandits. There's the road. That's a landmine. Why are we back on this side?
On whatever did that.
Why are we back on this side? Ugh. Whoa. Interesting. I don't know what that is and why I can't take it, but whatever. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, there's the hill I was looking for. Ah. There's a new Manta Queen. Of course there is.
Okay.
Whoa! Why didn't you switch? Come on. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention to my health. And now, of course, it's gotta undo this. For some strange reason, it really likes not showing the loading screen. Or the load file. It's just weird. Like, it should just have a normal checkpoint system, but it doesn't. And that's fine. I have no idea how far that sets me back. Oh, just right here? That's fine. Wasn't really worth it anyways. Trying to fight a Manta Queen. Or trying to fight that Manta Queen, so it's whatever. Back down and around, and we'll avoid the Manta Queen this time. Nice. Way to go, guys. Proud of ya, proud of ya. And we keep moving. Fallbrook seems like the place to go.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
A new original masterpiece from the director of Agent Khan and Island of Murder, Titus Androdicus, with Burbage 2000 and Burbage 3000. Blood and revenge are hammering in his head.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits.
Mm-hmm.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept-looking my whole life.
Why do you look so familiar?
Captain. Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Ah, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Nah.
Well, my ma always did say, you want any dealing done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Yeah. Go hunt down your own drug sprats.
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him was, Stud. I can't remember.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
Oh, did I?
That drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
I can't believe I'm stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town, produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth. That's weird. It's a weird thing to say. It's a weirder thing to write down.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
That was disconcerting. Right. I don't need to fun time barrels. I don't know what I just sold. I clicked too fast. Mark 2. That'll be good. So, alright.
You shopping for pre-owned or new?
If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
See what you got. Oh. Restricted stock. Oh, that looks so good. Ugh. Makes me sad.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Ha ha.
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
Uh-huh.
We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
I bet they do.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I'll bet she's a hoot at parties.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Then I'm half telling.
I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off?
Uh-huh.
Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be
Good.
happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. But I'm guessing Arthur already told you that. Moron squeals like a sissy pig.
Yeah.
Marauders ruined our last drop. Killed my whole delivery team. You make them pay, and I'll more than compensate you for the cost of bullets.
Okay. I mean, I already know.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
I'd have a drink with her. Though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
I need a workbench. Just what I was looking for. I don't know why that needs to be quiet, but I think it's funny that it is. Did not want to break that down, but okay. I just kind of clicked on things and made my own mistake.
Keep walking, Rungleech.
That's what you get for insulting me. Whoops. Alright.
I had a patient who went swimming at a place like this. Got eaten from the inside out by parasitic amoebas.
That's gross. This is not a good place to hide things. Anybody could just come along and walk through a waterfall. Hello, Chauncey.
Mind your own business, friend.
Oh, I'm definitely coming back for you now. I don't like the way you said friend. Friend. I don't like the way it looks. Alright, we gotta teleportal back to the ship to get the vicar. Spectrum Vodka, a glass for every class. Rizzo's Spectrum.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company.
Good.
What can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
I don't know what you think you're gonna accomplish. I'd just as soon reorganize it into itty-bitty pieces with a really big gun, but you just keep being you.
You can't build anything that way. What's the point?
It's fun.
Nonsense! There's nothing more invigorating than a well-developed 10-year plan.
Jesus Christ.
But truly, I am getting ahead of myself.
Did I say I had the data cartridge? That's just what I call my left tit. No, here,
I knew
take
there was
it.
something
Take
going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
I see. And... well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
He did a bang-up job. Gotta go. What else do I need to do? We do this, and then we go to Radio Free Monarch. Yes. That's wrong. It's also wrong. Excuse me. This is right. This is right. Here we go. Here we go. You keep being you, Grim. Non-incorporated area 17.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. And you're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten sal tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Alright, let's throw Shrink ray, that. Oh. Still no decorations yet. Alright. Our character's gonna sleep, and we are gonna take our halfway long break now. And we will return at 1. So we'll see you then. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. I know I'm a little bit late. I am doing things and stuff. We got stuff going on.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if
Nyoka and Max. We're gonna go do Max's stuff and finish up here.
Ready when you are.
Calm down, Nyoka. We got traveling to do. Alright. Now I know where he is, so we're gonna go just grab him up real quick. We should probably do the level up for the Vicar. You need more health, Vicar.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
It's a joke, not a game.
Always imagine Fallbrook with me.
Alright, here we go. Hold on. Controls. Button layout. Darn. I was hoping on the button layout it would say like flashlight or something.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Oh, well. Spill water all over myself.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
He's just trying to trick you again, and senseless violence is the best medicine.
I wholeheartedly concur. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. What? No!
Incoming!
Do you feel better?
I want to thank you for not interfering back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
All right.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
We all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven. Okay, but I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything, you're out. I don't think so. You're not welcome on my crew anymore, Pac. No. We all get a little obsessed sometimes.
I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Yeah, sometimes you just need to beat a dude in a wet back alley to, really remember.
You never asked. Well, you didn't. But fine. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And
That's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal.
Fair. I probably should. That would be the good idea. Alright, let's move. I should focus on the stream. Alright. Let's see here. Where... Ooh. Alright, we're not going to Scylla just yet. We still have stuff to do here. Simply stop, simply stop, simply stop it. Whew. Disclaimer: do not intake more than recommended dosage and expect compensation for injury. There are many ingredients. Oh. Alright.
A victor, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Remnarium Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Can't get more brutally true than survival of the fittest. That stood in our way. Shh. Incoming!
Get him, guys. Yeah. Which I'm really kind of glad that they did that rather than just leaving them silent. They gave them all like unique stuff when they're differently paired together.
All right.
Which kind of it helps with the immersion and stuff, that it's not like the characters you pick have meaning and stuff. It's very nice.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Well, I like wiping out marauder camps, so I think that's what we're gonna do here. Oh, that's a mega mantisaur.
the name of the law.
I did. Now, if somebody could help me. God damn. Oh. My word. That was a lot. That was a lot. But we did it. So far, I've gotten all the megas I've come across so far, so that's good, I think. Relay station access codes. Probably good, yeah. Alright, well, apparently the Mantisaur didn't have the relay codes. Is there a back way in? Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm sure it's for a mission of some kind or another to get in here. Alright. Well, let's continue on our road. Mega Raptidon. Oh, you just had to be a Mega, didn't you?
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
I am a troll.
Everyone all right?
Possible card. Okay, no. That didn't have the code either.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. Others fun, that. The cave's back to you. You can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Hunting nightmares is my business. So drone, soldier, soldier. No queen? Well, then that makes this easy. Shit.
I've had quite enough of you!
Well. Easy. Easy clap, chat. Easy clap.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
You can see the drinks.
Out here.
You can see the drinks that need drinking from atop a mountain. I mean, I think you may have a slight problem.
Fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
I would like to die. Sometimes violence is the only way.
Fair.
Hit, Captain. You all right?
She does consume a lot of substances, so you're right. I mean, she could probably see the hills, smell the sound of music.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Well, lucky us, we were going there anyways, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Always are, Vicar. Always are. Up we go.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Nicely done, group. Nicely done. Focus, focus. Oh, this is about to be bad. That's a Manta Queen. Alright, we are in trouble now.
Try something else! May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Your voice lines are so corny. Right? Like, how can they be so serious about that? No, I'm not gonna have a fear of frickin' mantisaurs. An extra perk point would be nice, but I fear no creatures. Alright, let's level up. Since apparently 55 is where the level's at right now. There we go.
On your back, Captain.
Whoa!
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Do 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 do. Oh, I got the trophy. I didn't know it included mantisaurs. Because their weakness is in the groinage area. That's funny.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey, you! Get over here!
There's marauders up ahead! How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew.
Oh, yeah?
You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Didn't you say there were marauders inside?
Reckon that sounded far too coherent for a marauder. That's good. Otherwise I'd have to kill you. You're clear.
You'd be dead
but I would
before
caution you
can
against
try.
pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know?
Thanks for the tip.
We're here to help. Long as the paperwork's done and the pay's good. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. And that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns. There is nothing I'd enjoy more. But the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. Quit
Why would I
me.
do that?
I gotta keep an eye on the area, sans distractions.
Here we go!
Work!
I'll take your confession now!
Yeah. Oh shit. Not paying attention to my health. Yeah. She drinks a lot. Oh, it's definitely some type of substance. Hopefully alcohol, and not something more despicable.
Quietly now. Here we go. Destined to die. I smite you in the name of the law.
In the name of the law. Oh, fucking Judge Dredd.
Covering you!
Yeah, it could be a worse substance, but it won't be better than Max, what are you grunting on over there?
Just that good.
Sometimes. Here we go. Gotta take a break in about 15 minutes. Wow, there are a lot of...
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means...
I don't even remember what I was saying. I was saying something.
Here's
What
the
was it?
elevator,
Who knows?
but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Ah, yes, break time, 15 minutes. Bob, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. You message corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access key card deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections, because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system. It can suck the air from a room faster than the station's last performance review. Wow. That sounds volatile and violent. To do that.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
What? What do you want?
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call...
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls... See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll...
That's fine, that's fine. I'll see what I can do. I'm tired of listening to your voice. It grates on my nerves.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
My word, aren't you pushy? I mean, I can tolerate some of their voices, but like, there's a lot of these, where it's just like,
We go. Subtle work.
if you could not stand in front of me while I am trying to shoot people, that would be fantastic.
I love a good fight. That's the last of them, I think.
And I saved on ammo.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Oh, nice. Thank you for your donation to the cause of me. Now.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration.
Sure.
My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered.
2,500 bits. Fuck yeah.
I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? That is...
Oh, you did?
You said that in a way that was almost...
I take offense to that.
I don't care.
Look, just... it might... Caring or not won't change the... I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information... But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing Luckily, however, MSI has now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No.
A pity. Seems I have some information on a rogue agent to hunt down.
Looks like
Still,
you do.
We need to get the Iconoclasts off the airwaves. I will leave the means of that particular Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness, which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my... Amber Heights is one of the only surviving... Graham. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and his Iconoclast to stop transmitting on their end.
I could just kill them all.
Like. Just don't tell me about it after. I enjoy sleeping at night. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this station.
I doubt that.
Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Be a doll and shoot any marauders you spot on the way down.
He's just very annoying. Like, super, like, up his own ass. Like, it's not necessarily his voice, but his attitude that grates on my nerves. Whew. All right, close enough. What are we clocking at? This will be 5, so fair. I don't know how one manages to both shove his boot directly into his mouth and head up the ass at the same time, but he's got the talent for it, so... And on this incredible view, we are going to take a break, and we will be back in a few moments.
You know, the more of those Spectrum bottles I drink, the less I'm able to differentiate their colors. I wonder if raptidons have taste buds.
I shall await your signal, Captain. Well, I could use a breather.
Hello, welcome back. Whew. Such a cool view. Alright, let's see. We just did this thing. Ask Sebastian on a date for Scylla. Okay, so let's do that. And then we'll go figure out how we can get the other group off the air. Slices, dices, and cauterizes.
If I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
So weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever, in your mind.
If it does, it ain't enough. I've gone and...
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails?
No.
You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Not even in the
Sebastian,
slightest.
you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
There you go.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Yeah. You're welcome. Alright. Radio Free Monarch. Give me thank you. Great googly moogly. And now that I'm here, we have to go through another fucking load screen because it just won't let me teleport inside the city. The Mantisaur examined. The boulder has questions.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one.
Not even close.
Welcome to the Iconoclasts. Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening.
No.
Surely?
No.
You are quite assured in the idea that any who hear your message will not immediately change stations upon realizing what utter rubbish it is.
Vicar, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supply.
Alright.
Wonder. We can use...
Unbelievable. I hope I... Graham. Hey.
Alright, let's go.
Damn philosophists.
Where are we going? Vicar. Dropping the hammer.
We were destined to prevail.
Why would you drop in the pool of acid that was glowing? I didn't. I went around. Max, I need you to use your gun. Please. Stop trying to hit things with your hammer. Well, sometimes it works out in our favor. You rushing in to smack things with the hammer doesn't work very well sometimes. Only look dangerous to players. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Our skills are unrivaled.
Don't step in this one. Well, that was not the way.
Easy does it.
Do not step in front of me while I'm shooting at bad guys.
The last one.
Okay. Where's our... How did we end up going the wrong way? Ah, man. We have to go through? How are we getting through? That's just a giant sealed door we can't get into. Oh, maybe not. Maybe there's a side path I would have seen if I was being open eyeballed. I don't know where I was going with that.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
Being observant.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Oh, of all the Void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Yeah, out of here. Get. Yeah. Out. I have no idea what I just did. Oh. I did something violent. I should probably just stop doing things. I keep doing things and it's not a good... Not a great plan. Alright, it's still out there, I get it, Jesus. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about damage types. There we go. All the carrying capacity in the world. Well, I'm sorry, guys. Did any of you make it? Yeah, most of you. Just 2 of you got left behind. You guys are thugs anyways.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days.
Uh-huh.
Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Fair enough.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you.
A combination
Graham ordered
of...
rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or 2 left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
I'll do my best. Alright, let's see here. To 30. Get that up to 60. I got a new perk. Nice. Very cool. Let me. There we go.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
You helped people survive the Monarch evacuation, did you not? Perhaps one of them.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham!
They weren't willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Spreading the word. Otherwise, how can this movement grow?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Out of here we go. Out of here we go.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board?
We gotta go all the way back to town and exit out of this gate.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years. Here we go.
On you.
I won't. Nerds. Sounds like some corny stuff. Like I was a space cowboy. Sounds like some shit I would say.
I'll keep my head down. Mess with us. Take your backpack. Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
You know, you guys should learn. Like, you keep coming back here, and I keep clearing you out. You should learn that this isn't a safe place for marauders.
Don't mess with us.
Marauders doesn't help you, now does it?
Huh?
I've had quite enough of you!
Holy moly. Glad I have so much ammo. Holy mackerel.
What was that? Hey, it's the twins. Surprised you two needed backup.
Asshole!
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
I gotta.
Thank the Eternal. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated.
Which one is which? Oh my god, stop. Which one is which?
Huh?
Oh, my rifle is almost broken. Oh, I can... I can just repair it? Alright.
I'll take your confession now.
You're a little late. You're a little late, Max. Two Colossuses.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
A little cold there. That was a new shiny. That uses light ammo. 392. Because it's shiny. Alright. Alright, I found your missing medic. Unfortunately, your missing medic is dead.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing.
Get out of here, you crazy kids. Alright. And now we've got to kill whatever's inside here. Looks like more wraps. Safety announcement. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. I'm sorry, one more time. Safety guards are there to guard your safety. Replacement limbs are no replacements at all. Let's convey safety standards around our conveyor. And don't be a fool around the spools. You guys are... Sometimes the pun is too much. Sometimes you gotta let the pun go. Yeah, just it was too much. You tried too hard. I mean, I get it. You want to be cool, but like, come on. Like, come on. Get you into some heavier armor there, Nicoya.
Great work.
Thanks. Oh. That's a lot of wraps. Hard from the other side. Alright.
Stop! Stop! Try something! Never anger a man of the cloth!
I mean, you're trying a little too hard too, Vicar.
Covering you!
Whew. That was a little excessive. A little excessive violence. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Shuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to Terra 1 Printing Facility OD 2214 shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this low, law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, the as yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, the constant, unrelenting aggression for local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, an equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers based in Stella Bay. I have received the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable. 1. At my resulting loss of olfactory senses, I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. 2. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stella Bay, which suffered the same exact degradation, and I was thus no better off. 3. At my insistence, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one N. Ramanariam Wentworth, who spent the entire service call inebriated and offending my sensibilities with off-color language. Nicoya. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be in working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. And at my insistence that additional dietary needs be offered, I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever is reading this to go hang themselves, and that your replacement rollers, ink carts, belting, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whatever else in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you. A bit excessive? I think that was a bit excessive. Just like a lot of excess. That was a lot. That was a lot. To may concern. It seems fine. I mean, no. Like, I mean, I don't know. It was a lot. They did, in fact, have insects in their sinuses, yes. Yeah. I was talking to one of the guards, and he isn't having trouble breathing at all. In fact, none of our guards have had asthma attacks from the air here. They get a pass. Because that is pretty horrifying. We believe it is because of their gas masks. I've attached purchase request. Okay. Yeah. No. Replacement rollers. Alright. We already got replacement rollers. We're not worried about that. Alright. I could not even imagine what that would be like to be told, because you had insects, like tiny insects, make a home inside of your sinus cavities, to then be told at least you can't smell the sulfur anymore. Like, I can't imagine how absolutely horrendous that would be.
Who would like to die first?
They were just munching on some canned food left on the floor. Fair. Yeah. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. Why? I mean, it's like a dog. An angry dog, but a dog. You shouldn't pet angry giant dogs that could eat you whole. Like, to all employees of Terra One Publications, yes, the rumors are true, we're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with evacuation orders, we are to await the shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not the excuse to slow down. We will still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissonant Hunter 112. Halcyon Holdings. This notice, issued on January 12th, 2343, serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment. Okay. Cool. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to giddy out here. Oh, shit. Well, that is the mark, and we are going to teleport back to where we need to go, talk to the people, and then we'll take our last break for the night and finish up some more stuff. Terror on the frontier. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life. The destruction of the Emerald Vale. Oh, that's about me. As I turned off the, Oops.
If you'll just listen...
No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Lucky indeed. Thank you.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
How about we don't?
I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
I'll talk to you, Zora. No problems. I don't... Oh, this must be the clinic. This must be the clinic. Anti-infested, antibioticals, no effect. Alcohol poisoning, no effect. Acid drip, no effect. No longer with us. Ouch. Fractured ankle, splintered, reset, recovering. Multiple bullet wounds, chest, arm, right leg. Current status, no longer bleeding out, but a couple shells still remain. Recovery unlikely. Acid burns face, hand, arm. Ointment, gauze, a lot of booze. Fair.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Uh-huh.
I know it's a long shot, but... Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're... Sure.
Alright. Need to return to the information broker. And then get off this rock. Okay. So we're going to take our last break now, and we'll be back in just a few minutes.
I am in no hurry myself. So what's the plan?
It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?
All right.
The hunters wait patiently. No prey arrives. The hunters leave hungry.
Yeah. I should have teleported out of here before I took my break. That's my bad. Alright, let's see.
Who wants to play an
Oh, this isn't where we were supposed to go. Come on, come on, come on.
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I'm not out of breath. I just need a minute to clear the stitch in my side.
Uh-huh. The Marauders are still here, huh?
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific.
Level up. Ow. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's up there? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Excuse me. It says to go out this door, but I don't trust that door. Like, we need to be up, not down. Okay. So now we're up. What is this? We're not even up. How am I oh my god. Oh my god. Is there not a ladder or a door or anything that lets me go up? Like, I just need you to take a stroll outside. Well, that stroll outside is going to be a pain in my ass, apparently. Am I supposed to jump off the cliff? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Just roll outside and flip the switch. Apparently it's not that freaking easy, is it? I need to go up even higher than I am right now. Do you have an exit door out here? You have to tell me if you have a door out here. You do. You do have a door out here. You slimy butthole. Terror on the frontier. There we go. Finally. After making myself look like a fool, I finally got it.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior.
Oh, really?
But I must admit, I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Yeah.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Oh, God.
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Oh, God.
Allow me to save you the trouble as I fling myself from this tower. The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Oh, my God.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
So we finished all our things. We got the tower turned back on, got the signal sent out. We were getting ready to get off this rock when a gunship came crashing through atmosphere and landed. Now the not cultists want the weapons, and the corporate city also wants the weapons, and I am unsure of what I'm going to do now. Other than level up, I'm going to level up. I don't know who I'm gonna give the weapons to. I don't know if I want to give it to the not cultists. I don't necessarily want to give it to the corporation either.
It did not look this steep from a distance.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
And now we gotta run all the way there. My lord. Okay. Wait a minute. I gotta go back this way. Go through the city.
I smite you in the name of the law!
Where the hell?
Huh?
I've had quite enough of you!
Oh, shotgun to the D? Come on, we gotta move. Goodness, there's a lot of enemies here. Come on, 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 come on. Of course, for some reason, I just slide off.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Goodness gracious. I don't know how I went from rocket ship to this city.
I'm going.
There are a lot of marauders here, and I like clearing out marauder camps. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, well, I guess we're not going upstairs.
Making tracks. Heading back. Here they come.
Oh, hi. I don't know why you were in here with the enemy. This came out of nowhere. My word.
Is that a ship out there? Looks fairly well built up.
This is not the ship I was looking for. What is this town?
Incoming!
Still?
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Find a hole in the armor! The last of them.
I hope that's the last of them. My word.
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
150.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
All right.
I'll make my way there. Coming back. Huh?
Hey. They're just here. There's so many enemies here. What is this town and why? Why is there so many enemies? I wanna know. So, well, I'm guessing it's a Rizzo's manufacturing plant. Purple berry punch launcher. There we go. I have received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo's product being sold at your storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Expletive deleted. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors when working. I have received notices of the following violations: consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I am allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it's a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, perceived danger to human resources, through my office. It appears that Rapidon sightings are growing more frequent. Okay. Violet, please, we are all begging you for the love of all that is good and just. Please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition, and I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with finer odor than his. Wow, I don't know what he did to you, but that's rude. Okay, Okona, just go ahead and just shoot the door, why don't ya? Why did I want to? I didn't want up here. The bottling plant. Door was not fast enough. More robots. Alright. I have been sidetracked from the mission of, whatever that is. Would you stop shooting walls and doors for like 5 seconds? I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what's going on. But now there are robots, and,
Fight on our hands.
let's walk into a landmine, that's fine. What is happening? Okay, sounds back. Mistook NPC for a marauder. Perfectly reasonable. Maybe that was... Yes. The answer to that question is yes, that's what happened. The landmine. Sound breaks when landmine. Got it. I don't know what's down there. No, there's stuff over here. Satheno? That is a named enemy. Oh, those are both named.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Max, I'm gonna need you to calm down on your little saying there, buddy. How are you drinking through your helmet?
I am the boat!
Whew. Alright. Thanks for all your stuff. Yeah, sound in combat. Not really good friends right now, apparently. And thanks for all your stuff. And a Manta Queen.
Working.
Don't step in front of me. Don't step in front of me.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
I don't know how proud you want to be of that, Vicar.
Hit your head, you say? Careful, your heart!
Evil Scrats! Fuck! There are so many enemies all over the place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew. Jesus, super scratch. Alright, well, we're gonna have to wait up here because that is the 7-hour mark. So we're gonna save. And until next time, thank you all for joining me. Good day, good night, good evening, and good games. Bye-bye.